honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
welcome to 2K. Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the 3 spot. 5 on the clock. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Tries to keep it alive. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
And so it's New Orleans with it. On the wing, Davis. George defending. The kick out to Paul. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by George.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out to the wing. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Daniels. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Outside Paul. Here's West.
Pacers Clay Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
The steal.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
And the jam by George.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's West. Pure from 3-point range. Here's Lewis. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. On the wing, Daniels. And he drives in. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
First team foul. Shooting for Indiana.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. And that one's on target from the wing. West has got 5 points. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Nice D from Paul.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. Here we go, all alone.
A terrific ball thief. PG-13 knows it's a priority to create turnovers that spark the running game.
Davis misses. Indiana leading. Here's George. Pass to Granger. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's George. Pelicans cleared away.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
The 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Inside, Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. George against Davis. George scanning the floor. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Rangers got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Davis can't hit. 15 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And there's the screen. Here's Lewis. 1 second left. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Pass to Lewis, beyond the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3.
George has got 3 assists in the game.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. Davis with a screen on George. Fires at the elbow, and that one's good. Davis.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
George passes to Person. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Always nice to see PG dropping a dime, putting his excellent vision on the floor to good use.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He misses the free throw.
Davis. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George against Davis. Daniels passes to George. The baseline, Jay. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
These are the kinds of shots that get Paul George into a rhythm, which is terrifying for a defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
Yeah, the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans miss again.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
Silky smooth stroke, nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's George. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Nails it from 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 5 assists tonight. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The 3. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 13. Davis a screen. Pass to West. Tipped away. Here's Lewis. Spins. That one's wide left. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Davis from long range. Cleared away by Person. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Granger. To the left wing. Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Shot on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Lewis has got his second bucket on the night. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's George. Off target from 3-point range. Takes it inside. Pass to West. Davis with it. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in. Person's got his 4th rebound in this one. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here, and the 3-pointer goes.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Pass to West. Davis against George. Puts up a 3, and Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 12 points.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And the shot's good. He's got 10.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Pass to Mashburn. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis!
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
They set the pick. Here's Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Davis, that's good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And he knocks down the first one.
In my opinion, one of the most talented two-way players of this generation. Paul George has stayed humble throughout his success and has shown that he is willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. And he's going for the oop here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. No coverage that time. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn, outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. And here's Davis to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis, with the power finish.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. He has 6. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Davis from long range sinks the tray. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half. Indiana on offense. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. Tries the spin move. Person passes to Daniels. George outside. Cans it with nobody near him. George has got 23 points.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. For 3, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
Yes, it's good. 26 points for him.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Granger, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Picked his pocket. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Daniels, that one's true. And Indiana leads by 14. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Spins. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Paul passes to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Person's shot is good.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Ball can't get it to go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now Davis. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Can they get it? A nice shot by Mashburn.
One of the best passes we've ever seen. Paul on time and on point.
Tries the spin move. Here's Person to the inside and stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to George. The fadeaway. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Keeping them on their toes out there. Paul George agility is on display.
Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And it's Indiana scoring again. Here's Paul. 1:02 left in the fourth. Pass to West. Paul taking his time here. Down low. Here's West. Comes up empty down low.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Pass to Paul. To stop the run. And too long on the shot. Kicks it to George. To the inside. Here's Person. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
George with a steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Lewis. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Beyond the arc. And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis throws it down.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Outside, George. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. He takes it in.
Really a strong move that time to the hoop to force the defense's hand. Chris Paul knowing he was going to either get the bucket, the foul, or both.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. And so Paul nails both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Granger with the screen for George. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another three.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Williamson, a screen on Person. Ingram. It's hauled in by George.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Granger passes to Person. He kicks it to George. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And it's Williamson missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. He's got 13.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
Here's George following the basket by Chris Paul. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis finds Williamson. Out to Ingram. It's tipped. Fires for three. Drains the three-pointer.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Granger, a screen on Davis. And here's George for three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Baron Davis picks one up. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Ingram passes to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Paul. And it's Davis with the jam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
George with the bucket.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. .59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Inside, Davis. Off with the layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Ingram against Person. There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Pulls from the top of the key, and again it's Indiana converting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul goes in, and that one is good. Paul's got his second bucket tonight.
Still grinding his way to the hoop. Paul, relentless.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
From downtown, and Indiana, another 3.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Williamson outside. Makes it off the glass.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Pacers leading by 22. The 3 from George. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Ingram finds Davis, and it's blocked. Ingram against Person. Shot from the wing, and again it's Indiana.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That one good for 2. Ingram's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been...
Oh, my!
Wow!
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there that he didn't know what to do.
3.
New Orleans with the ball. Paul left side. Kicks it out to Williamson. The dish to Paul. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that one's good by Davis.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Granger with the screen for George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana controlling the game. George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And here's Davis for three. Davis can't get that one to fall. Lewis on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Nobody near Granger. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Rebounded by Granger.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And finished off by Williamson.
And on display there, you see Williamson's instincts, the quick hands, and then the ability to beat everyone up the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Looking to get it going. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 8 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Person. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. How about this? He scored 30 points from beyond the arc so far. His long-range game is on today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Person at the three.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
And the second free throw, good. George against Davis. Launches a three. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by George. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Person. 6 points for him.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
No one covering. George has got 44.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three from George. That one doesn't drop. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Davis can't get it to go. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by Paul. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. Williamson kicks to Davis, and he drives in. That's tipped. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's the pass to Ingram. To the left wing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Pelicans, Brandon.
Both free throws good for Ingram. And so here is Indiana. Lewis outside. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Lewis has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. With some arc, the shot's good. Paul's got 11.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Ingram against Person. Davis, that's for 2. Paul goes in. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Williamson. Dishes to Davis. That one falls. He has 6.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
Davis has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Paul against Lewis. Outside, George to the middle. Kicks it out to Granger. Good on the three-point shot.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Here's Paul. Out to Ingram. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got that one up quick.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Person. No good from outside. Davis against Person. Ingram wide open. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Williamson. And there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Person. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Paul dishes to Davis. Back to Paul. And he converts the layup.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 49 points in the game. Paul passes to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram drawing the double team. Stolen by Granger. They're running. The shot by George, wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Pass to Lewis. Tries the spin move. And again, it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Fades. It's rebounded by Person. George looking around. It's stolen by Davis. And Ingram with a clear path to the basket. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Ingram. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Spins. And it's Granger penetrating. Here's George. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Stolen by Granger.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Granger against Williamson. And it's Paul penetrating. Williamson kicks to Davis. Davis dishes to Williamson. There's the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And here's George for 3. Kept alive. Daniels, no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis out to Ingram. Pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Here he goes. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
For 3, Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George.
Pelicans foul. Chris Paul. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Pacers, Paul George. taking 2.
And both free throws good for Paul George. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Paul.
Blocking foul called on Paul George. Second personal foul.
.20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Feeds it to Williamson.
Paul George. Second personal foul.
Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Paul George.
From outside the arc. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
The first one falls, and the Pelicans making a change here. Williamson's checked in, and the Pacers also making a change. Oladipo's checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Indiana. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George with a steal. And here's Oladipo. Launches a three. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson outside. Floats one. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. To the paint. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Crafty move. The ball's knocked loose. George against Paul. Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Back to Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock from the wing. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Paul George pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. On target from range.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And finished off by Davis.
a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. George outside. They set the screen. Out to Oladipo. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to Daniels. The Pelicans pull it in. There's Davis with the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Davis finds Paul. Williamson outside. Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's Davis penetrating. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Davis has got 9.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George outside. And there's the drive. Good. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Here's Granger. Yet to see a basket. Here's Person. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Williamson throws it down.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's George. That doesn't go either for George. New Orleans in the lead. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
George outside. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game. Here's Paul. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the previous play is under review. The basket off in time or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Good timing on the shot from Ingram. Understanding the situation and beating the defense just in time.
Pass to Granger. Oladipo on the wing. There's a screen. From the strike. Good on the jump shot. Oladipo's got his first basket.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. George for three. Williams grabs the board. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Here's Paul. No good off the back of the rim. On offense, here are the Pacers. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. Oladipo outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Granger. 4-3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Person. Kicks it to George. Driving to the basket, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Williamson outside. Now Ingram. George defending. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
And George gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo. George has got 16 points now. Davis finds Ingram. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Shoots over George. Here's Paul. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
Oladipo, the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Williamson with a screen on George. Davis, that's good. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Oladipo, the pass to George. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now the Pelicans in transition. And the first one at the line is good.
Paul George.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Oladipo. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Person. And he lobs it up. And the jam by George.
And look at George going off on the defense, putting them to shame with the alley-oop jam.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
For three, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. Davis a screen. The floater, and it's Ingram laying it in. Ingram's got 6.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Tipped. They retain possession. And Williamson throws it down. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oladipo pass to Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Back to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Baseline jumper. The kick out to Paul. It's tipped. Davis against George. Granger passes to Oladipo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. George drives in. It's good. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Paul against Oladipo. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. And that one good. Davis has got 15 points.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Williamson with it. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up top. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Oladipo pass to George. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Over to the left wing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Davis finds Williamson. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. George. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Paul. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got 10.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
George for three. The putback. Davis for the rebound. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Pacers. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so it's Indiana with it. 2-point game. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. They lead by 4. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Clock at 6. Picked by Williamson. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Williamson, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
They set a pick. It's Oladipo with a drive. Daniels, that one's true.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Davis, the pass to Paul. He takes it in, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Paul. Paul's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to George, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Davis against George. Williamson with a screen on George. Here's Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
person passes to Granger. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George passes to Granger. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Williamson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside for Ingram. Davis a screen. And it's Ingram off the drive. Yep, that one's good.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Ball against Oladipo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Driving in. And it's blocked by Davis. In transition, here they come. Outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass. And Indiana leads by 4.
Playing with purpose. Oladipo thriving under pressure and rising once again to the occasion.
Davis for the screen on Oladipo. Count it. Good.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
George passes to Oladipo. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. Here's Davis going inside and finished off by Davis.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. Paul finds Davis. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Paul. And it's good.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Back to George. And it's in. And tie game. Huge basket right there. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
New Orleans calls timeout. They trail by 2. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center position. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here are the Pacers now. Oladipo outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And Indiana leads by 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense. This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Person passes to Daniels. 5 on the clock. Goes up on the baseline, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's the steal. George drives in, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from George.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Picked by Williamson. Ingram, a pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And he's going for the lob. Here's Daniels. And he sinks it.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Davis drives in. Money.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Ingram. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Shot from 12. He connects.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Money. A huge shot to tie it up.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Oh, no good.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Here we go. To the middle, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Left side Ingram. Ball against Oladipo. Paul passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to Person. Oh, they get a hand on it. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
For three, George knocks down the triple. George has got 46.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Into the lane. Blocked. Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Here's Person. It's George on the wing. And it's all from three-point range. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram, pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Six to shoot. Fires from the wing. Here's Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Person. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Time after time, he continues to do it. Chris Paul coming up big in the clutch.
They get it back. Here's Daniels. Here's Granger. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Ball against Oladipo. Paul looking over the floor. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Throws it up high. Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan, and it's Robinson in its center. Now here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for McGrady. Back to Hayes, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ginobili dishes to Leonard. Over Drexler. And the shot is long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Olajuwon, no luck.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Leonard, that's for two. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here are the Rockets. From deep. The shot off that time. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And that one's good. Gervin.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Hayes finds Harden. Hayes with the screen for Harden. With the shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Such a wide open look. Gervin's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for San Antonio.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Duncan. Leonard with no one around. No good on the three. And here are the Rockets, trailing by 4. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Drexler passes to McGrady. Clock at 4. Back to Drexler. From past the arc. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from G.
Here's McGrady going inside, and the shot goes down.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And a wide open look for Gervin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Hayes with the screen for McGrady. Olajuwon outside. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Harden. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Drexler with a screen on Gervin. He was all alone on that one. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Harden against Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
Slithers off the screen roll. Great body control and tight handle. That is classic Ginobili.
Drexler finds Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Hits the jumper in space.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Gervin outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 5. From deep three-point land, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Hayes. He has 7.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now here's Ginobili. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near him. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Harden the pass to McGrady. And the wing jumper offline. He got it up. The shot missing. George Gervin getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the power forward. Hayes hits them both. San Antonio leading. Gervin outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Gervin, the open look. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Martin with it. Picked up by Ginobili. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Back to Drexler. McGrady sets a screen for Drexler. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. Robinson dishes to Ginobili. Over Harden. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Ginobili's got his 3rd basket of the night. Back to McGrady. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
And both free throws good for Gervin.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The pass to Harden. McGrady a screen on Ginobili. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Houston.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Tries the spin move. Gervin against McGrady. Gervin surveying the deal.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Gervin.
San Antonio, George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin. Here's Harden. He's got 10. Here's McGrady diving in.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin attacking.
Look at that. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Harden. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Leonard with the steal.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, it's been tough with all the injuries, but Kawhi is a top 75 player, rightfully so. cannot question his greatness. It's hard to not think about the what-ifs with him.
A 3-ball. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
He's with it, picked up by Ginobili, and Harden with the stuff.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 15. Misses the 3. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. McGrady against Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Second chance effort. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got his first points of the night.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Ginobili. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Drexler drives in, and the dunk by Drexler.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there, lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. Gervin right side. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Ginobili. Out to Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Back to Gervin. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Now, here is Harden. 12 points for him. They get the rebound. Pass to Hayes. Now Harden. Back to Hayes.
That is pure Manu there. Aggressive and relentless, in particular on the defensive end.
And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Drexler out there with Hayes. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Gervin, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here is Harden. And here's Drexler outside. Passes it to Hayes. Olajuwon with the ball. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
to the inside. Back to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Gervin. He's got 19. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Launches it. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Gets trailed by 8. Houston moving the ball around. On the wing, Drexler. He's covered by Leonard. Chalk up 2 there. Drexler's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Hayes with the screen for Harden. For 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. McGrady outside. And the pass to Harden. Kicks it to McGrady. Hayes with the screen for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He doesn't get the second one. San Antonio leading by 6. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Gervin for 3. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the wing, Harden. 15 points in the game. Count that one.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Rockets with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
1:19 left to play in the third. Here's McGrady. And Hayes kicks to Harden. Shoots a fader. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. Ginobili on the wing, guarded by Harden. Ginobili, that's for 2, and it's San Antonio with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From deep, Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Now Ginobili. 2 on the clock. Takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Ginobili.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Spurs lead by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Ginobili, that's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Drexler. With the drive, here's McGrady. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Harden against Ginobili. He lobs it up, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
San Antonio leading. Ginobili looking around. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has these big nights, and there's just not much you can do to stop him.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
They get it back. Outside for Robinson. And here's Leonard from three. Outside, Ginobili. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Harden the pass to McGrady. Hayes with the screen for McGrady to the paint. And some nice passing there by Houston. 4 on the clock. Harden, no good.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Down low, here's Olajuwon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And Olajuwon drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon with the block.
without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Gervin against McGrady. Duncan with a screen on McGrady.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Hayes with the screen for McGrady. Back to Hayes. Harden inside the three-point line. They get it back. Olajuwon dishes to Hayes. There's the screen. Second chance shot. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here is Gervin. Screen by Duncan. From past the arc. And it's Gervin missing. And it's Houston on the break. Harden outside. Corner shot. Count it!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And so
The tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Nice move. Gervin with the bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
On the take. McGrady, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pulls up on the wing. Gervin, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's McGrady. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Ginobili. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Gervin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Drexler. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard no good on that one.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Here's Gervin. 7 points in the game. The layup misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for Houston. Tracy McGrady.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Ginobili. Inside, Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Back come the Spurs in transition. No good from outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shakes him. Harden, the pass to Drexler. There's a screen from behind the arc. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden.
2 minutes.
Ginobili, the pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. And he comes up with a bucket. Gervin's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Harden. Still no points. And there it is for him.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Driving inside, they get it again. It's Robinson, high post. Here's Gervin. Drains the triple. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
A determined James Harden, now that is a problem for the defense.
San Antonio leading. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Ginobili, no good. Ginobili's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Spins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Now here's Harden, tightly guarded. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. And again, it's Houston.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Spurs, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to Harden. Here's the pick. The three is up. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Gervin. They get the rebound.
Houston foul. 5, Drexler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden, and the basket by Dampier. And here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. The 3 ball. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
They get it back. Out to the right wing. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
And there's a pick. Here's Gervin. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dampier. There's the triple. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. And an emphatic jam on the lob. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And again, it's Houston.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. The 3. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Here's the pick. Pass to Harden. Fires from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gervin. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Duncan. Sinks the 15-footer. Duncan's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Pass to Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. San Antonio leading. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Duncan, pass to Robinson. Here's Dampier. Off target from outside. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Shots blocked. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
And Leonard drops them both. Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. Launches it to the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to...
Oh, wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Gervin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gervin's got 23.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Here's McGrady. He's got 10. Outside for Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. And there's the drive. Outside for Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Dampier misses. The Rockets trail. Got a piece of it. Leonard outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the shot's good. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here are the Rockets, down by 12. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Dampier. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Dampier. Over to the left wing. Pass to Duncan for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McGrady's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Dampier. Offensive rebound. Outside Robinson. He buries it from 3.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
They need this. Deflected. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Drexler passes to McGrady. Out left to the wing. From about 19, Olajuwon, and he dunks it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
This one for 3. Dampier misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's McGrady. He's got 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Pulls it from the top of the key to the left wing. Here's Drexler. Here he goes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Here's Dampier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front, up 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Dampier. Takes the 3. From downtown, the Rockets pull it in.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Pass to Drexler. Outside for Harden. From deep. Another 3 from Houston.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Spurs.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Leonard outside. Pass to Gervin. Out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. powers it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Here's Curvin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told them no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. That one doesn't drop. San Antonio leading. Pass to Ginobili to the left side wing. Here's Gervin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. James Harden picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Spurs, George.
Good on both. Now Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Out to the wing. Pass to McGrady. From 18 feet away. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Right side, Harden. Over to the left wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 7.
For your Rockets.
And he's unable to get the second one.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden's got space. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to McGrady. And there's the screen. Lets it fly. It's not going to go for him.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot.
And how about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Here's Harden.
Oh! And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Harden against Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Hayes with the steal. One-on-one here. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Gervin for three. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Malone's checked in for Houston. Parker's checked in for San Antonio. Olajuwon on the wing. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. But love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now Parker. Out to Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Harden dishes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Harden. Here's Drexler. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
Previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Drexler. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's just an all-star caliber move off the dribble by Parker that ultimately creates the shot. His quickness with the ball really nearly unparalleled.
Now here's Gervin. Following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
Olajuwon, no good. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game, and it's Leonard missing.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Harden played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 6 points.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Duncan finds Gervin.
In the first 2 minutes.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Olajuwon outside. Malone, a screen on Parker. It's Harden with the drive, and he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
And the ball goes on a bounce. Ball's touched by Gervin.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Here's Olajuwon. Again, the Rockets score.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Leonard's to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Duncan, the pass to Parker. Leonard on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Over Drexler. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Spurs, David Robinson.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Drexler.
At the line for Houston, Drexler.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs trail by 4. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Parker, and the layup's good off the glass. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
And the defense making its presence felt, but Parker just too creative when he gets down low.
Leonard against Drexler, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for Houston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and had... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Parker, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Now here's Parker. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Robinson. Back to Duncan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Here's Drexler, following the basket by Tim Duncan. Drexler against Leonard, and then Malone with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Parker. He has 5. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Gervin.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's McGrady. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Gervin. Leonard dishes to Gervin. There's the 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's Harden. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Duncan. Out to Parker. The dish to Robinson. Malone with the steal. And they're running. A wide open look for Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now a 3-point Rocket lead. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And a wide open look for Gervin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Parker. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Parker's shot is off.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
McGrady outside. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot. And Malone with the stuff.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Gervin for 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Kicks it out to Drexler. Malone, a screen on Parker. Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Houston with another.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Gervin attacking. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 5 assists in the game. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Gervin against McGrady, and he drops it in from the low post. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. Gervin finds Parker. Leonard looking over the floor. Lob pass to Duncan. Stolen by Drexler. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Gervin scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Parker to Gervin. Back to Parker. And the rejection by Harden. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
31. And put your hands together in line for Red Panda.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Duncan. Parker passes to Leonard. And they get it back. Parker finds Robinson. 2 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Robinson. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Drexler. Great D that time from Leonard. Spurs trail by 11. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Sinks the triple. Gervin's got 18 points.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Drexler scanning the floor. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Gervin for three. Kicks it out to Leonard. Another shot. It's rebounded by Houston.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
The pass to Olajuwon. Back to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Drexler, that's good.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Gervin. 20 points for him. It's Parker outside. From deep three-point territory. Gervin can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 12. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Drexler against Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gervin. Duncan finds Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Parker right side. Gervin outside. Launches it from deep. Gervin can't get that one to fall.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
Absolutely. The prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. It's Parker outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Now here's Parker. 8 points for him. Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. Leonard with a screen on Hart. Oh, Leonard in position. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Leonard's got 7 points.
Talent, luck, a little bit of both. Kawhi right there with the sick bailout.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Drexler. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Stolen by Drexler. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the 4th quarter, they've got Robinson. Irvin out there with Parker, and it's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Rockets leading by 17. Harden outside. McGrady outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady. That 3 off the mark. So it's San Antonio now. It's Gervin on the wing. Drexler defending. Passes to Parker. It's rebounded by Malone.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And that one is good.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Now here is Robinson. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Pass to Gervin. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Okay.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Leonard on the wing. Gervin a screen on Drexler. Out to Parker. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Lob pass to Duncan. Robinson left side. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Malone. Deflected by Malone.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Malone a screen on Robinson. Harden kicks to McGrady. Olajuwon on the wing. Harden has a wide open look. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. Harden's got 24.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Houston?
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Gervin finds Leonard. And here is Parker. Outside Gervin. Outside Leonard. Over Drexler. Leonard no luck. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Harden outside. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Leonard back to Gervin. To the inside. It's stolen by McGrady. And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. The pass to Malone. Malone a screen on Parker. McGrady outside. Here's the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Good on the second free throw. 1:10 left in the game. Parker against Harden. Fires from deep. Outside Gervin. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's San Antonio now. A 3 from Leonard. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. He kicks to Drexler. Wide open look. And the shot goes in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Gervin. That's a 2 from Parker with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
He's off on the first.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Parker against Harden. It's stolen by McGrady. Leonard with the steal.
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Bryant. Basket counts.
His passion for the game infectious. What a joy to watch when he steps between the lines.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mullen. Oh, there's the alley. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Baylor, pass to James. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Curry against Davis. On the wing, Curry. The baseline J is on the way, and the jumper is on the mark.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
James, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Mullen. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Davis against Bryant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bryant's got 6.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to James. There's the triple. Bryant, no good. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Curry against Bryant. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Here's the screen by Bryant. James finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant against Davis. James can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Here's Mullen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, this is Mullen's role. He's out there to score, which includes capitalizing from inside, too.
Outside Davis. Pass to Baylor. Fires for 3. Davis for the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Mullen. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Right side Davis. Pass to Baylor. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Curry gets the bucket. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Davis with the three. Rebound by the Lakers. The three is up. Baylor, that's good.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Pass to Mullen. Fader on the way. They swipe it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And that one's good. James.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
And it's Davis penetrating. And it's blocked by Davis.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And they take the lead. Bryant's got 11. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
And there's the lob.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Down low, Durant. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Davis. To the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
The three from Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 14.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Pass to Baylor. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the right side. Here's Mullen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, it puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Davis against Bryant. There's the drive. Stolen by Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Fires it. Second chance shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, the pass to Davis. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Clock at 4.
You don't always hear people call out Curry's toughness on the defensive end, but that's a big part of why he's so effective.
Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Mullen. Check by James. Puts it up from the high post. A nice shot by Mullen. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
Here's Baylor. And he drops it in from the low post. Baylor's got 13.
You know, that's terrific offensive agility, footwork, and quickness there to get to the hoop.
The 3 from Curry. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Davis. Pass to Baylor. Bryant outside. Here's Baylor. James deciding where to go with it. Second chance effort. And it's Baylor missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Curry for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here comes LeBron. Good on the bucket. James has got his second basket of the game.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Curry with another miss. The Lakers trail. Pass to James. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Durant with a screen on James. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the 3. Mullen pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And whether he's torching you off the dribble or off a screen, Steph is one of the best ever at creating space for his shot.
James, a screen on Davis. Bryant, the pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Left side Curry. About a minute played here in the second half. Shoots it from the high post. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Baylor. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Baylor's got 15 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Curry's shot is off. They're running. Out to James. Bryant outside. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And here's Here's Bryant outside. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You will see defenses do this a lot against Shaq, trying to get him to the line rather than give him easy points inside. Make him earn them at the strike.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors leading. Davis drives in. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Curry takes it in. Durant with a screen on Bryant. There's Davis with the 3. Drills it from deep. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Yep, count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Launches it. And Davis is good for 3. 6 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Durant. Curry surveys. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
It's James on the wing. He's got 6. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with the catch and flush.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses.
Second team.
And he sinks the second.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
Bryant on the drive, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Outside Curry, down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant against Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, it looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Baylor, that's good.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
The 3 from Curry. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
3 points.
Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. James outside. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Pass to Davis. Here's Baylor. It's tipped. They recover it. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 20.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Now Curry. He's got 36 points. Oh, there's the alley.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Pass to O'Neal, to the paint. And here's Davis. James, a screen on Durant. Davis, the pass. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Davis finds Curry. Inside. Davis, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Yeah, no fret from Curry. As long as there's time, he's confident.
On the wing, Davis. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Davis, the pass to Curry. From outside the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here come the Warriors. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Baylor. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Lakers trail. James, a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. The Warriors pull it in. On the wing, Durant. Check by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside for Davis. Fires top of the key. And that one is right through the heart. And Golden State leads by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Baylor. There's the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Now here's Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally. 1:52 left in the 4th. Here's Baylor outside for Davis. The Lakers with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Durant for 3. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Baylor, that's good. And now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bryant against Davis. Clock at 6. Left side Curry. Off to left rim and out. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And here's Bryant outside. That shot missing. Here's Mullen. Check by James. Mullen pass to Davis. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. To the middle. Pass to Baylor. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, he buried the 3.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
Here's the 3. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Mullen is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Baylor.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And the Lakers making a change here. West is checked in. Kobe against Davis. And there's the pass to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's West from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Curry against West. It's stolen by West. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Davis with a screen on Curry. Left side, Bryant. 18 feet out. And it goes down 2 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Here's West. Shoots the 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 3 from LeBron drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. Mullen for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Davis kicks to James. Out to West. It's Davis on the wing. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2. Davis against Kobe. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Fast break, here we go. James in the high post. Tipped away. Passes it to Davis. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Davis gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Davis against Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Durant with the steal. High post Chamberlain. Outside Mullen. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here he goes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Kobe. Sinks that one from the post. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Curry passes to Davis. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers leading by 4. Here's West. He takes it in. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
It's Curry outside to the left side wing. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
O'Neal finds West for the three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James against Curry. James dishes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Elbow shot is on the way. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. He's got 5. It's stolen by Mullen. Up in time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Los Angeles on top, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Spins. Davis, the pass to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Clock at 6. Again, Golden State.
Nice job by Curry. It's just a joy to watch him play. Actually a privilege.
James outside. LeBron gathering speed. And here's Davis for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. West with the ball. Curry meets him. And he gets it to go.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Curry against West. Curry kicks to Davis. Now the pass to Durant. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Kobe. Right at the free throw line. Offensive rebound. Out to West. It's stolen by Curry. Durant with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis against KD. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James looking it over. O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Shoots. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Outside for Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Kobe. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Durant with a screen on West. Curry passes to Durant. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
The three from Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
James kicks to Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's Kobe. That one off the back iron and out. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game, and Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And it's Bryant missing. It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. West. A special move before the shot. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Kobe diving in.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Outside, James. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
First team foul.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
West finds James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And again, no good by Golden State. Outside, Kobe. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 8th assist in the game. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And let's hear it for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Davis is out there with Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry! What else is new?
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Durant with a screen on West to the paint. There's the triple. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Davis.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up 3s.
Passes it to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Durant just inside the line. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Bryant finds Davis. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Curry. For the lead, Steph Curry, what a finish!
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
West misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. LeBron drives in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And he's good on the three ball.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
On the wing, Mullen. Here's Curry with the three, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
On the wing, Kobe. He's guarded by Davis. Oh, the jam by Kobe.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. As passes to Bryant. Out to West. James with it. Picked up by Davis. Shaq with a screen on Davis. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Warriors leading by 3. Davis finds Curry. West with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. West has got 13. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Durant against Davis. KD dishes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 30 points.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Davis with the drive, and it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Chamberlain with the block. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis setting the pick for West. Loads it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Davis kicks to Curry. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 32 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a recognition. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Ball's knocked loose. West kicks to Kobe. In the corner, it's James. Dishes it to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Kobe passes to West. Chamberlain with the block. Davis looking for an opening.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Out to Kobe. Second shot opportunity. Inside. Bryant sinks it.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Davis. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender core guy.
Here's Curry, and Davis sends it back. And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Pulls it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And that one falls for Mullen.
Second team.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe up high, down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's Curry outside, buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 41.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Kobe. From the high post, he throws it. Bryant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for L.A. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. KD a screen on West. Davis, that's for 2. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Curry kicks to Mullen. West with the steal. Launches the 3. Offensive rebound. And Kobe Bryant finishes it.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Bryant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. LeBron outside. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Davis. Money!
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Count it!
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And here is Curry. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
I mean, who better to have at the line here? Curry, he might be able to pull this off with his eyes closed, while doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Davis. And it's Durant in at the 4. And Davis has got the ball here for Golden State. Curry looking it over. And he buries his first look.
I mean, that should be a tough shot with contact, but not for Steph Curry, I guess.
James outside. Count the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 5 points.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
And Bryant, here we go. Baylor, the pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And he drives in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Curry goes in, outside for Davis. Stolen by Bryant. Baylor, pass to Bryant. Now James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Back to Curry. Pass to Mullen. Driving to the basket. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Baylor, pass to Bryant. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Looking to win the run. O'Neal pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Davis. Curry with a steal. On the wing, Davis. Covered by Bryant. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. The shot won't fall.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant.
Oh,
I mean, just spin out, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's James with the jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Curry's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Here's James. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after him.
Davis out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Mullen. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Davis, the pass to James. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Kicks it out to Bryant. A good chance here. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
A great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Mullen. Bryant against Curry. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. James outside for Davis. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
LeBron on the go. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Curry, no good. And stolen by Durant. Davis finds Curry. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. James passes to O'Neal. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Again, the Lakers.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Mullen. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Bryant with a drive.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Davis. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Warriors.
And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Here he goes. The speed, the power. LeBron James.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Davis. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Golden State with it, down by 12. So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now from about 19. And there's Curry on the assist by Davis. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Curry's jumper just so pure, he can go up from just about anywhere on the floor and knock him down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Mullen. Bryant against Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. James passes to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll, because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
And here's Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Poke loose.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Laker fans, your Lakers.
Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. No good on the triple. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's West, down low. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And the Warriors with possession. It's a 16-point game.
Just another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. There's a screen. Davis, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant outside. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Bryant. And that one's long. Outside Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Curry with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from Davis. We've got 1:23 left in the third. Davis, the pass to Durant. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. So it's the Lakers now. At one point, they led by 16. Stolen by Bryant. On the wing, Davis. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. And that one is hammered home.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. They just missed it.
Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Davis down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside Curry, pass to Davis. Now Curry. From behind the arc. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top. They're up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. It's James on the wing. Davis finds James. James strong inside.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mullen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Pass to Davis. Davis a screen. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
Davis from long range sends it home from 3-point land. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Durant with a screen on James. Up top, Curry. Check by James. Bryant against Curry. Off target at the rim.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
On the wing, Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
They set the pick. And he's going for the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Bryant. From the arc. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Curry, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. He drops it from range. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, and the 3 ball's still there for James. Not only is it there, it's getting more and more effective.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The kick out, Curry. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
James, right side. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And here's Bryant outside. The Lakers with the rebound. James finds Bryant. And the layup falls. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And a deep three from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
There's Davis with the three. That shot off the mark.